Coming to you live, on location, in Virginia, or some undisclosed remote location. The one, the only, The Finkel Show. We are about to blast off with riveting and exciting content like never before. Please stand by for liftoff into an exciting new world of entertainment and information.
Oh yeah. This one goes out to the legend, the myth, the mystery. Effing Kel. What? Effing Kel. Say it again. Effing Kel. One more time. Let's go. Nobody knows where he came from, nah. Nobody knows what it means. Is it a name? Is it a place? Is it just a random meme? People keep asking, I just say, well, all I know is we yell effing Kel. Say it in the morning, say it at night, say it when something don't feel right. Effing Kel, oh yeah, effing Kel. Say it loud, is it genius or a joke? Man, I think we'll never know. Effing Kel, effing Kel. Sounds so weird, but it sounds so swell. Effing Kel, effing Kel. Oh yeah. Nobody knows, but we love it still. Put it on a t-shirt, put it on a sign, put it on a billboard, let it shine. Write it in the sky with a big old plane. Even my grandma saying the name. Doctor asked me, how do you feel? I just shrugged and said, effing Kel. It don't make sense, but it don't need to. It's just a vibe and we all agree, dude. Effing Kel, one more time. Effing Kel, feels so right. It's the name that breaks the rules. Man, it should be taught in schools. Effing Kel, effing Kel. Sounds so weird, but it sounds so swell. Effing Kel, effing Kel. Oh yeah. Nobody knows, but we love it still. Call the president, call your mom. Tell the world it's the brand new song. Write it down, say it out loud. Make it the new word of the crowd. Effing Kel. Oh, effing Kel. Yeah, yeah. Say it once, say it twice. Say it wrong, but it still sounds nice. One last time, let's all yell. 3, 2, 1. Effing Kel.
Hello, Howard, and whoever else might be listening. So the movie poll ended in a tie this week. So I chose the one that's been sitting on my hard drive the longest, which is Birth of a Nation. The other two will go back into the hopper. Next week, I'll put up 3 different movies. But the 2 that weren't picked this week will come up again. And this movie is a silent, and it's also like 3 hours long, so somewhere around the halfway point, I'll try to find a good place to stop it, and we'll do part 2 tomorrow night. And since nobody else is up here to have anything to say, I'm just going to go ahead and start the movie. Trying to get rid of that the little
What,
thing.
on the bottom? That little thing that you just let up?
I mean the why we aren't bigger.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Let me see if I bring something else up. If it'll go back then.
I am big enough, thank you very much.
It's the water's cold. That's
Coming to you live, on location, in Virginia, or some undisclosed remote location. The one, the only, The Finkel Show. We are about to blast off with riveting and exciting content like never before. Please stand by for liftoff into an exciting new world of entertainment and information.
Oh yeah. This one goes out to the legend, the myth, the mystery. Effing Kel, what? Effing Kel, say it again. Effing Kel, one more time. Let's go. Nobody knows where he came from, nah. Nobody knows what it means. Is it a name? Is it a place? Is it just a random meme? People keep asking, I just say, well, all I know is we yell effing Kel. Say it in the morning, say it at night, say it when something don't feel right. Effing Kel, oh yeah, effing Kel. Say it loud, is it genius or a joke? Man, I think we'll never know. Effing Kel, effing Kel. Sounds so weird, but it sounds so swell. Effing Kel, effing Kel. Oh yeah. Well, nobody knows, but we love it still. Put it on a t-shirt, put it on a sign, put it on a billboard, let it shine. Write it in the sky with a big old plane. Even my grandma saying the name. Doctor asked me, how do you feel? I just shrugged and said, effing Kel. It don't make sense, but it don't need to. It's just a vibe, and we all agree, dude. Effing Kel, one more time. Effing Kel, feels so right. It's the name that breaks the rules. Man, it should be taught in schools. Effing Kel, effing Kel. Sounds so weird, but it sounds so swell. Effing Kel, effing Kel. Oh yeah. Nobody knows, but we love it still. Call the president, call your mom. Tell the world it's the brand new song. Write it down, say it out loud. Make it the new word of the crowd. Effing Kel, oh, effing Kel. Yeah, yeah. Say it once, say it twice. Say it wrong, but it still sounds nice. One last time, let's all yell. 3, 2, 1. Effing Kel!
Oh my God.
I think I have a Spanish
Yeah.
version of that.
I noticed Killen didn't have the nerve to show up tonight to face Finkel.
We know you set him up.
I don't know what you mean.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
So how are you guys doing tonight? Besides fucking with effing Kel.
Hey, you're the one that did it, and I noticed that your name was funny written, so that's what it is now.
Uh-huh.
It's a thing, you know?
It's a thing.
When I go to my doctor and he asks me how I'm doing, I'm just going to tell him effing Cal. What do you
F and
think?
Cal, man. F and Cal. Yeah.
Right.
All right.
When the police ask you for ID next time you go out, you tell them effing Cal.
F and Cal, yeah.
Hey, that's your name.
All right, you slackers. All right. Ugh.
So you do realize that that whole video you did today, the GS tomato muckster thing,
Yeah.
you're small in the whole thing.
Because, I don't want to overwhelm people with my awesomeness. F in jail. Yeah. K-Far's still waiting.
Yeah.
I sent what would you call it? You know, a thing to StreamYard saying, "Hey, can you fix that glitch that makes everybody small?"
Oh. It's on the right. On the left. It's a beta thing. They're testing it out. You have to kind of play with that on the left column.
Yeah, but that shouldn't, like after you watch a video or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
it shouldn't keep everybody off to the side.
Right. Have to invite them to Ford's Theater.
Oh, so hey, do you think you're going to make it downtown on Friday?
Downtown DC.
Yeah.
Wasn't planning on it. Well, what's going on downtown DC?
Supposed to be Veterans March in DC
Ooh.
and all the state capitals at noon.
Oh, I might have to do that.
Yeah, I thought it'd be a good thing for a camera.
Yeah, charging up the camp. Thank you for letting me know. There's protests at various federal buildings almost every day now. Veterans March. Oh, you know what? I have to check my email. Have the Veterans for Responsible Leadership tried to inform me? Let me see here. Chris, Amazon, LinkedIn. Bastards didn't tell me.
I thought,
Oh,
I think I sent it out in a text the other
Yeah.
day.
Yeah.
oh, you guys text a million texts. I had to silence that because I was busy today.
Oh, you have water problems.
Yeah,
Fix-
I've had some water problems today. Well, last couple of days.
Yeah. I had that same problem.
Yeah.
I caught it when it started though. It was just dripping.
It was a delayed notice. I mean, the carpet was a little wet. I thought I could dry it out manually. I didn't realize that the reason I didn't feel more wetness right away is to get this really thick cushion underneath it. When I started cutting it up, I'm like, oh wow, that thick cushion's like a giant sponge holding all that water.
Yeah. And did you yell effing Cal, or that's the problem? You're not using the word properly.
I used all kinds of words. Yeah. Oh.
So you're gonna get new carpet?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can dry it, but it's always gonna stink.
Yeah, it smells like dirty socks.
Yeah.
You guys smell it?
That's
14
It
why-
would always kind of smell that way.
That's why I don't have rugs in my basement.
I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic. That I will bear true faith and allegiance to the state. Yeah.
Make sure you take your effing Cal media pass with you. That way you can get into everything.
All right. All are welcome to stand with us.
It doesn't, I don't know, does it say like what group is sponsoring or anything? Or
I don't see that there. In fact, my veterans group didn't say anything to me. A couple of them. I got a few memberships out there.
yeah, my one one guy on Facebook. Well, I actually grew up across the street from his family, but he's a bit older than me. He's a Vietnam vet. He posted that. I
Hmm.
always think you two would get along really well because he almost makes you look conservative.
Wow. Well, it's good to hear. As I was driving around today, I heard a lot of news, and I was just like, wow. um, they wanted to arrest and deport a permanent resident visa guy.
Yeah, that student at Georgetown.
The judge said, fuck no, we're not deporting him.
Oh, good. Did it go? Yeah, he had a green card, permanent residentship. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure he's married to an American woman, right? Maybe he
Uh,
had kids,
I don't know.
and he's committed no crimes. They figured just because he took part in some protest.
I plead the
Yay,
fifth.
America!
I also heard that the Americans and Ukrainians are meeting in Saudi Arabia, and the Saudi host had the audacity to not wear suits.
Did you see that picture that went around after that with Winston Churchill visiting the White House and not wearing a suit?
Yeah. Well, that yeah.
Well, that guy never wears a suit. That's his uniform. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And
So what's the big deal?
What state is in particular need of federal firefighters? Firefighters to work for the federal government.
We've had fires here.
California?
Well, South Carolina is struggling with some fires.
Oh, yeah.
And today, right in the middle of classes, Doge came in and kicked everyone out of the firefighting school, the federal firefighting school in Maryland. I'm like, wait a minute. They were training for South Carolina, Lindsey Graham, Red State. Okay. All right. No sweat.
I kind of think they'd have a hard time dragging me out of my office. I'd be like, what do you fucking punks want?
Well, those 20-something-year-olds went to the African Aid Agency.
I saw that.
They were turned away, and then they came back with dudes with guns who
Yeah.
claimed to be U.S. Marshals. However, the U.S. Marshals have no idea who they are. Usually,
Oh.
U.S. Marshals come in uniform. I'm like, I want to get to the bottom of this one.
Yeah. I know somebody that's the U.S. Marshal.
Yeah, I used to know a guy. This one lady I worked with for a while, she had 3 nephews.
Mm-hmm.
One was a U.S. Marshal, one was Secret Service, and the other was whatever the security's called at the Supreme Court.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, he's a regular popo though, but he, when they need him, they call him.
Yeah. Looks like they're going to fire 80,000 employees of the VA.
Yeah, that'll make it more efficient.
Yeah, that'll make them much more efficient. Twitter blew up yesterday, or X. Musk tried to claim it was Ukrainian hackers. Ukraine's a little busy right now. They ain't got time to be hacking your shit. It was either Russians or just failure to manage Elon. You're managing Twitter kind of like you're managing SpaceX. 3, 2, 1, launch, boom. Oh, another one bites the dust. What they call that? Unscheduled rapid disassembly. Elon Musk has lost $16 billion worth of wealth in the last 6 months. Gee, I wonder why. Jeff Bezos, another billionaire, went to inauguration. He's kind of struggling with the Washington Post, which used to be a liberal rag. They're kind of struggling now. He's lost a lot of money.
Yeah, the thing is that they can afford to lose the money. We can't.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, when someone asked Musk how he felt about losing $16 billion, he said it's just a flesh wound.
There you go.
What an idiot. Anywho.
Have a big water tank there? Is it a 50 gallon or bigger?
So yeah, it's the same size as the one that blew up, 50 gallon.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I got.
Oh, hey, Errol, did you see that picture I sent to you last night?
Yeah, I saw it. Track?
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all clean shaven.
Yeah.
He shaved again?
Yeah.
That lasts about 6 weeks.
Well, I
If that-
think he just immediately starts regrowing it.
it does.
Yeah,
I think he looks better without it.
last time he came.
Yeah, he does. He does. It's probably just too much of a hassle to shave every day for him because he's got to shave 4 times in one day.
When I first started growing a beard, it was because it was like laziness. Didn't want to have to shave every day.
Yeah.
And then I used to like keep it like really trimmed, I'd cut out the edges and stuff.
Yeah, that's a
And
lot.
then
Of
one
work.
day I realized I was doing more work
Yeah.
making it look good than it was just shaving it off completely. So
When you get the raviolis tangled in it, it becomes quite a bit. Oh, yeah. Could have a beard like generally specific.
Good Lord. Yeah.
I don't know. Is it because of who was those guys that had that reality show for a while? I forget what
Duck Dynasty.
Southern. Yeah. Was it because of them that, a couple of years ago people started growing those
No.
really long, stupid beards? Or
I think people they just like them. I mean, like baseball players have been doing this for a long time, man.
Yeah, I kind of think when we went to war in Afghanistan, the special ops guys had to try to blend in so they grew their beards. So people started associating beards with badass. But I'm not sure if that came before Duck Dynasty or after.
I'm pretty sure it was before.
Mm.
so now the fake badasses, not to mention Todd by name, where I'm thinking that it makes him look tough.
Yeah.
I noticed Track as I stopped by Summers yesterday just to see what was going on, and he was up there.
Yeah.
I got there, it was like right after he went up, and they were talking about beards. There was somebody else up there was saying about it, and I put in chat, I put beards are gay, and people made a couple of comments, and I think they totally forgot that I have a beard.
Yeah.
Depending on how you do your beard, you can look gay. Yes. You can look very happy. Or you could do it like, GS and not look happy.
Yeah.
And really be gay.
Oh, by the way, if anybody's wondering where Nikki is tonight, I heard she's over there begging GS to take her back on his channel.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
She's trying to get back in goods with him.
Yeah, she feels she still has things to learn from him.
He can teach us all. He can teach us all.
By the way,
Uh-huh.
I know I told you about him before. I know you don't like him, but you should see Spider Dog's latest thing. It was a really good commentary on the whole Jew hating thing and stuff with GS.
Yeah, GS is not a hater of the Jews.
Oh, I love the juice. I just want him to burn in hell. Oh, he's a clown.
By the way, you know that one that I showed you, and you said you didn't think you thought it was like AI.
Mhm.
Spider Dog said it because I made a comment. I said like, well, if this is real, and he said it is. He says stupid shit like that on his gaming channel. That way he doesn't care if it gets taken down.
All right. Hmm.
Personally, I'd love to find it there, and
Yeah.
because that one he was talking about lynching people, I'd love to put in a report and go, should he be able to get away with this by keeping it off his other channel and see if he can go after them?
Oh.
I'm not big on taking down channels, but he's somebody I'd make a.
Buster, don't become a Darren.
He has stated that it is his goal to have several channels taken down like ours.
His day will come, guys. His day's coming.
Yeah.
Y'all don't have to worry about little rat boy there.
Uh, yeah, I'm sleepy now.
I did. That's I put a comment. I said I realize it finally. It makes sense that the toddler keeps doing these cooking episodes because he's the epitome of somebody who loves to dish it out but cannot take it.
Good point.
Anyway, let's make fun of Nerdy.
Nerdy, how does your beard grow? Oh, why isn't she up here talking to us?
She doesn't like you, Finkel.
Yeah.
It's you that she doesn't like. She thinks
Plus,
I'm the
whenever
greatest thing since sliced bread.
whenever she comes up, we have to put up the language filter.
And the screen, you know.
Oh,
We don't
hell,
want to scare the children.
I didn't catch which states, but 3 northern U.S. states, they get electricity from Ontario.
Uh,
And Ontario decided we're going to charge them 25% more for their electricity.
Listen, we send electricity to them too. So either way, you know, it's crazy how that works. But yeah, they can charge whatever they want.
Yeah.
You know,
I saw Trump answering a reporter today, and he still, when they talk about the economy, and then he still says, "Oh, we're going to be getting billions from the tariffs." He still does not understand how it works.
She would never say anything to hurt us because we're little pussies. Oh. Too bad it wasn't red states. Oh, well. Wait a minute. Minnesota's that red or blue? I know Minnesota.
Without looking at, yeah, I think it might be purple.
they have a lot of these people over there. They're are they Pakistani? I don't know what they are, but there's a lot of they're all like Republicans, I think.
Mm. Yeah, that's right. They do have a big refugee community there.
They do.
I think Somalians. Is that where all the Somalis are? Because that's where they hired the guys for that Tom Hanks movie.
We have Somalis here where I live. Not where I live, but in Virginia. Roanoke.
What's that? There's a lady on Fox News called Laura Ingram.
Yeah, Laura. Yeah, she's from Connecticut.
She wanted to do a special pumping up Trump on the immigrants being deported to Guantanamo Bay. So her and Fox News got permission to go to Guantanamo Bay and watch one of these very expensive cargo planes land full of immigrants. And the cameras watched the ramp come down, a guard come out, 9 immigrants come out, and another guard come out. This thing can carry 2 Coast Guard helicopters.
Well, you know,
and they use it for 9 immigrants. Well, they ended up closing. They ended up closing the detention center they were setting up in Gitmo.
they save money on gas that way. You know, when you fly 9 people, and the carbon footprint's smaller too. So
The cargo plane costs 8 times what the charter aircraft would cost.
yeah,
Mission accomplished. Oh yeah, they closed it down because the mission was accomplished. Okay, yeah, the mission was it was a photo op. Oh, look at the big bad military airplanes taking
do,
the immigrants away.
do
No.
people watch Fox? People watch that shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, apparently, yeah,
I can't remember the last time I watched Fox News. I don't watch any of them,
yeah.
but Fox is up there, like one of the worst ones.
I don't
Including
watch
the
any of it.
morning
I don't watch
in the
any of it
morning.
nearly as much as I used to.
Yeah,
Once in a while, when there be something going on, um, like
yeah.
either
There's
maybe
something
like
live.
after
Yeah,
the State of the Union or something. Like
yeah.
I'd be watching MSNBC, but then I'd flip over to see what Fox was saying, just to
Compare.
see what the different take on stuff was.
So Monday.
They all say the same shit, anyways. Basically,
No, they don't.
they do. They do, bro. They do.
I'm telling you, I've
Mockingbird
compared them, and
Media,
you.
man, they all say the same shit, dude.
No, they don't. You flip from one to the other. One of them saying, this was the greatest speech since the Lincoln Douglas debate, and then you flip over to the other, and they're going, "Wow, this is like the worst thing I've seen since."
You get that. You're gonna get that. You got fans. You got fanboys and fangirls out there.
Fox, CNN, and MSNBC will all report tonight that the Dow Jones lost 890 points today. But their backstories as to how and why will be completely different.
Yeah, I did see something today, the way Fox was spinning it to make it sound like it was a good thing.
Yeah. Oh, it's just an adjustment period. Trump today said he said that the tariffs on Canada, Mexico, and China were the greatest things that the United States has ever done. I'm thinking World War II, Cold War, put man on the moon, split the atom, Hoover Dam. Yeah, okay. The greatest thing we did was charge tariffs on other countries. Okay, yeah.
I always like how he will say, "The best this ever," "the greatest this," or like he would say those things. He'd always have those self-pitying things about no president has ever had to put up with people the way I have or whatever. And it's like, you do realize a couple of them actually been shot,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some lived, some died. Yeah. But they've been shot. Yes, they have been.
Trump would be a great boxing promoter.
Yeah.
Wasn't he?
Oh, that's basically. Yeah, he was hooked up with the WWE for a while. That is pretty much what he is like a wrestling promoter, like a P.T. Barnum. He is a self-promoter. He's always been that way. Way back before he got into politics at all, you'd see him, talking to some news channel and that, and it was always like, "Oh, this is going to be the greatest building ever," and people buy it.
Senator Kelly got called a traitor committing treason by Musk today.
No.
Yeah. Musk has 3 citizenships. Kelly has 1. Okay. Last call. Closing time.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Yeah. I hope you found a friend. All the wet carpet's out and it still smells like dirty feet in here.
I was trying to think. I remember somebody saying something like about a good way to remove those kind of
Lye.
odors, and I can't remember what it was.
Lye.
What's that?
Some lye. I think it's lye. You can put some lye down. It'll
Yeah.
kill the smell.
Okay, I'll turn on Fox News and the smell go away. Picked up The Apprentice. Oh, The Apprentice is, the movie. It's running it down
Well,
there.
if Finkel, if you leave the cat and the raccoon outside, your house wouldn't smell.
The cat ran off and disappeared.
Did it?
Oh,
Yeah, maybe it got hit or something.
Yeah.
So no more cat food.
There's another stray out there that comes around,
Okay.
but the one that was real friendly, he's gone. No, it's not The Apprentice, the TV series. It's The Apprentice, the movie calling Trump out on his bullshit. It's a reenactment of The Apprentice, a fake Trump, such.
I was watching a James Madison video today, and this cat was just like following him for an hour and a half. Just came out of nowhere and just followed him all over the place.
Mm. James Madison, didn't he die in the 1800s?
Oh, well, that was the rumor. He actually shares a duplex with Elvis.
I was in D.C. walking around my camera one day, and this small group came out. I guess they were a family or something. And an elderly lady who had a British accent, she goes, "Say it isn't so." I'm like, "What's that, ma'am?" She says, "Is Thomas Jefferson really dead?"
Hilarious.
Yeah, he died July 4th. I forget what year, but the same year as John Adams died.
Yeah.
Yeah, within days.
Sure. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of Thomas Jeffersons out there, though.
Was it the same day? Didn't they both die on the 4th of July?
They both died on 4th of July.
Yeah.
And I forget. Oh yeah, Adams' biggest concern as he was dying says, "Jefferson lives," because they were frenemies.
Yeah.
They loved each other. They hated each other, and he was worried that Jefferson was going to outlive him. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I stand corrected. It's reruns of The Apprentice. I thought it was the movie spoof on The Apprentice.
I didn't even know there was a movie spoof.
How many seasons did that series run? And I remember when it first came out, they were billing it as the guy who's going to replace Trump. And I'm like, did any of those winners from any of those seasons replace Trump?
No, I don't think it was supposed to replace, but it was supposed
No.
to become like his number 2.
Yeah.
Which also never happened.
Well, he had Omarosa there for a little bit. She did work for him. I don't know. I only watched that first season, so I don't know.
I think
I watched a couple.
has the record for being fired by Trump the most often.
No. I remember watching her. It was funny she became such a Trump lover because she worked in the Clinton White House. But I remember watching an episode of I don't know if they were going down to Mar-a-Lago on a plane or something, and she said something, and the one guy said, "Oh, well, if that isn't the pot calling the kettle black." And then when they did that, the boardroom, they'd call it at the end, where she said, "Oh, well, Bill called me a nigger." I
Oh
don't know. I
man.
don't know if she actually never heard that phrase before, or she was
Yeah.
just figured she'd use that as a.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I remember this. The word was niggerty.
No, it was that. This was from actually. He said the pot called the kettle black.
Oh,
I remember
oh, I
something about that though too. Somebody using the word niggardly, and people didn't understand what it meant.
right. It's I remember looking up the epinology. What do you call it? The
Etymology, yeah, it
etymology.
means
Yeah,
like cheap.
the word was created before the slang for the Spanish word for black, which we all know is the N word.
Did
Yeah,
you know her name is that's a Spanish name. It means my love.
Amoroso.
Amarosa, that's a Spanish name, man.
Ivanka gives lap dances, so they could never compete with that. Yeah. Ivanka once flashed the garbage men. That guy got swept out.
Which one's Ivanka? Is that his wife or his daughter? I don't know.
That's the daughter he wishes was his
Okay.
wife.
Yeah, the daughter he had the odds for.
I was just thinking about that the other day because somebody said something. It was such a funny comment. The way he said it was like, "Oh, if she wasn't my daughter, I would date her." Now, you'll
Mhm.
hear a lot of guys saying things like, "That is my beautiful daughter. That's
Right.
my daughter. Isn't she pretty?"
Hmm.
But how often do you hear a guy going, "Yeah, I'd screw her," you know? It's like,
Right.
There's a
And
few.
now I'm thinking about it. I think Nerdy's talking about when she was a teenager. She was at some event with him, and she was all squirmy on his lap,
"Oh, really?"
kind of. And people were like, "What the hell's going on over there?" Yeah, there's a bunch of pictures that are like, "Really? This is father and daughter? This is weird." She kind of straddling him and cuddling up with him and sitting on his lap. Kind of.
Yeah, I never let my kids do that shit, bro. They ain't sitting on my lap. Ain't no kid gonna be pointing no finger at me.
Well,
No way.
it's one thing for a kid to sit on a parent's lap, but it was the way it was being done.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Hmm. Well, I thank you guys for the entertaining movie. I think I'm going to go to bed. I know it's early.
Part two's tomorrow. So
Tomorrow's Tuesday.
yeah, that's part two tomorrow.
Oh, part two tomorrow. Okay.
Yes. You know, it didn't the movie's not over. It was halfway through.
That was the intermission, right? Okay.
Yeah, the second half is like Reconstruction
Yeah.
and the birth of the KKK.
Yeah. Can't wait for that part.
Oh,
Which,
yeah.
by
See
the
my
way,
boy.
didn't they used an awful lot of shoe polish on the supposed black
Good
people
Lord.
in that movie.
Yeah, man.
There were a couple obvious blackface there. Yeah. Right.
They had a couple of regular people in there, but
That's black.
most of them were fake. Yeah.
Well, maybe if you come tomorrow, Finkel, Killing Time will actually have the nerve to face you about that song he made about you.
Yeah. Okay.
Just don't show up in blackface tomorrow like you did today. Okay.
Okay. Good advice. Good advice.
Smelling like wet socks.
Yeah.
Well, like what sucks. Yeah, that smells good.
Old bag of Doritos, man.
Yeah, exactly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, have
All
a
right,
good night.
have a good night.
Let's see.
Cheerio. Oh, you know, I've seen that video with her.
Really?
Yeah.
I have nothing against lap dances.
I don't either.
It's a little weird when it's within the family, though.
Well, it's a normal thing in West Virginia, I think.
I was thinking about the movie. Well, the part I paid attention to, I wasn't paying a lot of attention to the first half hour or so. But anyway, and I thought about how they always said about the brother versus brother thing,
Yeah.
which always seems like a weird thing if people actually did that one brother would go off to the north and the other south. But anyway, this lady that lived next to me when I was out in Pittsburgh, she was from a town in West Virginia that was like right on the Pennsylvania border.
Okay.
And she said there that the people were all sort of divided about which side they were going to go to. But instead of like people, going off to separate things, they had a town meeting and voted and decided that whatever the majority decided, they would all go and fight for that side.
Oh, okay.
The
Yeah.
majority voted north, so they all went to fight for the north instead of, splitting up.
Yeah, it'd be hard, like you said, the brothers. The one guy there, he reminded me of Daniel Day-Lewis in that New York movie. What's it called? The whatever New York.
Oh yeah, the Gangs of New York or
Gangs of
something.
New York.
Yeah.
With the top hat. The dude with the mustache. I was like, is that Daniel Day-Lewis? Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't his gang was called like the Something Rabbits, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. And then the other one was Leonardo's gang there.
Yeah.
That's a good violent movie.
Back in the good old days when gangs didn't have guns for drive-bys.
Yeah, the Jet versus the Sharks. There you
Yeah.
go. The drive-bys were on horses. Those were
Yeah.
ride-bys. They shoot and then they throw up the W's, right? West Side.
You know what I just learned? I saw some guy talking, it was like a Black History type thing,
Yeah.
that the Bloods and the Crips started off as kind of like community protection groups.
Yeah. I'm gonna say they came from the Panthers, I think is what it is.
Yeah, that's right. That's what they said. Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
And there's a whole thing on that. There's videos out there you can look at.
That's it.
But yeah.
Because, that's the way the mafia started, like in Sicily, was it was like trying to protect people from, the corrupt government and cops and stuff.
Until they got big and then they became corrupt themselves. But yeah. The Bloods, I forget what it is, but there's a reason why they're called the Bloods.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember the guy that was saying about it did mention that too, where the names came from.
Well, gangs have been around forever. They're not the first gang started. Shit, my brother was in a gang in New York City. It was all kind of gangs in New York, man. Back in the 70s, 60s.
The Hell's Angels started off as just an actual motorcycle club,
Right. Well, that's kind of how the Klan started after the war. Those guys all lost their properties and their monies was worth shit because they did away with the Confederate money. That's when they started that. That's old Nathaniel, whatever his name is. I can't.
Nathan Bedford Forrest.
Yeah, Nathan Bedford Ford. Yeah. He was a good dude though. Not in the beginning, but he was a good dude at the end. He left all that. You know that, right?
Oh, did he?
Yeah, at the end, he become a Christian man, and he spent the rest of his life like apologizing for all the stuff that he did, man. But he was a man like that dude. If you read his story, that dude's no joke, man.
Hmm.
He's been he would lead on his horse. He'd be the first one out there. And he got shot one time by a cannon. It ripped his horse in half, man. And that dude was still going.
Wow.
It's just crazy stories about him. The man would never cuss or anything like that. He was real proper. He didn't play around.
Southern gentleman.
Yep, big time. There's a couple of channels out there that talk about history. There's these guys that do all the Southern history and stuff. Like there's they do a lot of reenactments here. There's a place not too far from here where they dress up and all that every year, and they do all that. It's pretty cool.
You gotta.
They fought over here. They had regiments out here.
Oh yeah. You gotta wonder, like, if Lincoln hadn't been assassinated, because he wanted to help the South with the Reconstruction, and if they'd done the 40 acres and mule thing for the ex-slaves, how much different things might have progressed from there. Maybe there wouldn't have been a Klan,
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's the way it had to be, bro. It's just the way that things came out. But unfortunate for a lot of people.
I blame Killing Time.
It is his fault. He is from Tennessee.
Yep.
And he knows some of those people.
I was going to blame Mr. Carey, but every time I mention about him being a Southerner, he says, "Yeah, but I grew up in Indiana."
Yeah, but he's a Southerner now. But you're not. No matter how long I live here, I'm still a Yank to them.
Yeah.
And that's why I call my dog Yankee. So, and they're like, "Why you call that dog Yankee?" Well, because I'm a Yankee. So there you go. That's how the dog got his name. Yeah, it's funny how things work out. The wars turn, and then certain things happen, and things go one way, and then they can go another way. But we will never know because it never happened.
I always like that kind of alternate history stuff. What if this would have happened?
We don't mess with it because of the butterfly effect, right? Everything goes to hell then. You open up Pandora's box. And for some reason you do that, then you don't end up being born because someone in your family died somewhere. And then you screw yourself. You disappear. Just vanish into thin air. Well, I meant to look up that movie, man. And I forgot. Forgot the name of it. Got to look it up too. I gotta look it up on my TV. It's on the thing there.
Yeah. I forgot I was going to tell Finkel I broke down and started watching 1923. I was going to wait until I could just binge it, but
yeah, the damn monitor shut off. I can't tell you the movie because I can't remember it.
he just remembers there was a skinny redhead in it.
Yeah, it's a newer movie, 2024. She's like trying to find out where her boyfriend's at. He's with some girl, and she climbs up on his ledge. She's drunk, right? I think she's drunk. Anyway, she falls and breaks her hip and goes into rehab. And she's in the hospital with this mean-ass old Polish lady. And the Polish lady's always telling her something in Polish. It's Polish, right? Yeah, that's what they speak.
Yeah.
And so she says something to her, and the lady says something back to her. And they go at it all the time. And then they become friends. She starts taking care of the old lady. She can't take care of herself. Yeah, she's gonna take care of this old lady. Yeah, if I remember, I'll let you guys know the name of the movie. It's a decent movie. Shit, my old lady watched it. She never watches those type of movies. She does, I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna watch a movie. No, I don't want to watch. No, that's garbage. And then she'll stand there, right, and like she'll be listening or watching a little bit, and then she like gets interested, and then she's like, could you start that over again? I'm like, I was already 40 minutes into that movie, man. I had to start it over again.
Hey, how about Late Bloomers?
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. What's her name?
Let me see. Karen Gillan.
That's her.
She is a redhead. I don't
She's a real
recognize her from anything else.
Yeah, I seen her in another. She does like comedies, man, I think.
Yeah, she was in Guardians of the Galaxy and Avengers.
Okay, yeah, she is in Gardens, and she's got those skinny legs. She's that one girl. Okay, yeah, she has the little shorts on. Yeah, I don't know what she does in Avengers, but yeah.
In Avengers Endgame, she played Nebula.
Oh, okay.
Was that one of who was the bad guy with the gems?
Yeah,
That one of
Gemini.
his.
I don't know. I never watched that movie. I never did see it. I seen maybe a half hour of it. That's the only one I haven't seen for some reason. His name is whatever, man. I collect gems. Dragon Ball. I don't know. Dark something or something dark or
Yeah, I remember. Oh wait, I still have that tab up.
I pretty much just know about Spider-Man, and that's it.
Wait a minute.
Because he's my favorite, but
Well, I'm not seeing. Seems like he was one of the major characters. He should be.
I did watch the new Captain America. It's all right.
Oh, I was wondering about it.
Dude, the Hulk does like 5 minutes in the movie, man, and it's like whatever, man. I didn't think it was all that. I want to see him fight and do some damage, man. And it's like at the very end. Sorry for ruining it for everyone. Like, dude, the Hulk gotta come out from the beginning, man. And this is the Red Hulk. This is not the Green Hulk. And that's Harrison Ford is the one that's the Hulk. He's the colonel or whatever. He's the president now, but yeah.
Oh yeah, nerdy. I saw the on what was it? Something I saw where they were showing Trump going up the short stairs.
Yes, Nutty, there's a gray Hulk, there's a red Hulk. There's a whole bunch of kind of Hulks out there. They're all a little different. They're all Some are smarter than all others. The original Hulk was a gray Hulk, not a green one.
Oh, really?
The green one is the mad one. He's very upset, and he can't really ration. He just wants to smash. I'm the Green Hulk. That's what I do. I just smash shit. I don't care.
Yeah, last call. I'm not real big on all the Marvel backstories and all that stuff either.
Yeah, well, he ended up getting blood from Banner or whatever his name is, the Hulk himself, or somehow the Hulk's blood got into him, and it's the same way She-Hulk becomes She-Hulk. It was a blood transfusion or what have you, and she becomes She-Hulk. But yeah, something like that. The gamma rays. Bruce Banner. Yeah, his name changes though. It could be David Banner. It could be different. Yeah. Mr. Bixby, don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Yes, there's a She-Hulk. There's always been a She-Hulk for years, since I was a child. She's kind of hot too. Not the broad on TV though. The one in the comics. Yeah, it's more like that. Yeah. Oh, don't know if me man or me woman. Me both. Yeah, I don't care what color they are, dude. As long as they look good.
Trans Hulk. I saw a thing on Facebook. Hey, for all I know, Nerdy might have posted it. It said, it was like, wait till Trump finds out that there's a Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
Yeah, there you go. Well, if they're getting money, he's going to cut them off. So you already know that. We'll see what they do. We will see what they do. There's a lot of people here that could get help. It's just starting with the veterans, just them. These problems aren't going away. Ain't nobody gonna fix those damn problems, man. Our problems are way too big. And 4 years isn't enough time to fix these problems.
Now, especially if you spend that 4 years just digging us deeper. I know it's just kind of sad though. More and more, you got like Europe going, you know what? We're finding out we don't really need you.
Yeah.
People are gonna realize why we've spent all these years buying friends overseas. Oh well.
All depends where you live, Nerdy. You just got to be in one of the good states that you don't have that problem. I don't know where I get my electricity from. I know who I pay it to, but I don't know where it comes from. I have no idea.
Mine comes from coal-fired plant about 20 miles away.
Yeah, I mean, mine actually come from those wires out on the street. They just come over here, but
Yeah,
I don't know where the main place is. I have no idea. He may not. I don't know. That's the thing. Shit, we may not all make it. They may start a war. We never know.
trouble is with that kind of stuff, whatever affects one state is going to filter
Of
around
course.
to everybody.
Yeah, big time. You know the panic that's going to happen if that actually happens, bro. You got to
Yeah.
have power to the hospital. I mean, the hospitals will run. Eventually, they'll run out of diesel. I mean, they
Yeah.
got backup generators, but people got to have. They got to be able to breathe. You got to have these machines to keep certain people alive. Shit, power goes out here, I'm in trouble. First thing my old lady says, I can't watch YouTube. I'm like, what? That's what you're worried about? Freaking internet. It's out 2 minutes. She wants me to go pull the damn generator out and get it going, man. I'm like, yeah, right. That thing weighs 300 pounds. Leave it there.
I think I told you about that time when I was working the county emergency management lines during a real bad blizzard, and the guy called and wanted us to get him a portable generator so his kids could, use the Atari. Because his
Yeah,
kids were driving him nuts. If I could just get some power in there so they could play that Atari, it's like, yeah, that's our priority, buddy.
Yeah, my brother was telling me about some tree they were trying to cut at his job. They've been after this town there to cut the tree for 20 years. Tree dies and finally takes out all the power lines, and they're all complaining about when they're going to get their power back on. Yeah, you guys are the ones that wanted that damn tree because it was an old tree. I've been telling y'all to cut it down.
I remember I was walking home from the library one time, and there was these people lived less than a block away from me, and the guy and his brother were cutting this tree down, and I knew they were doing it the wrong way, and I almost stopped and said, you're cutting it from the wrong side. But they were the kind of people that would have just been, yeah, what do you know, you asshole, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I just came home and I sat on my back porch and watched them. And I wish it was, happened like now in the iPhone ages, so I could have been filming the whole thing. Because a little while later, the tree comes down, you hear them going, whoa! Took out the power lines, fell the wrong way right into the. I forget. Somebody said it. They ended up getting cost them like $20,000 or something because they had to pay the damages.
Yeah, if not more. Yeah, you got to pay for those guys' time. You got to if they broke a pole or whatever. It all depends what they did. Yeah. It's like the tree behind my house was a giant tree there. And shit, I've been on them for 2 years to get them to cut that tree. So they finally came and cut it. And because we were worried about it hitting the line and start fire because that's a bare line that's out there. It's a high power line, anyways. Yeah. So what do? First thing they do, they dropped the tree on the line and killed all our power out here. And then they had like 20 trucks out here trying to fix everything. And then the other time they hit the pole a little ways up behind my neighbor's house. They hit that pole there. They knocked the telephone pole over, and the wires were like feet away from our house. Like they could have started fires and all that. And the pole that they knocked over had a transformer on it. That shit leaked all the oil out. They had to dig up half of that lady's yard, man, to clean that shit up. Yeah, that took a while to get all that straightened out. Dumbasses.
I know that 1 year when I was on construction, my crew was working next to, I wasn't involved in it, but they were working next to the guys that were cutting out a bunch of trees for where the road was going to be going through. And I remember those guys, the ones who knew what they were doing, you could take and, put a mark on the ground and they would drop the tree exactly on that mark. I mean, they could cut the trees so they fell uphill and stuff,
Yeah. Yeah, these guys, they had a big old giant backhoe out here. I don't know what the guy was doing. He hit the pole, though. He knocked it over.
Yeah.
You're lucky he didn't get killed, man.
Yeah. That'd be shocking.
Yeah, I don't think they do it on purpose, man. Nobody wants to be messing around with that, but you never know. My brother's worked, I don't know. My brother's got like 30 years in light company.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think he's going to retire this summer. Said he can't do it no more. He's done. Fat bastard. Need to lose some weight. That's what we need to do. Yeah, especially the old ones, nerdy. They still have, them oils and stuff in them, but I think they're a little bit better now, the newer Transformers.
Yeah, I don't care what anybody says. I never particularly trusted Optimus Prime.
Yeah, well, he is an alien. You know that, right?
Yeah.
People don't realize that they're aliens. I mean, if Trump sees one, he's getting rid of them too. You guys go back to your planet. Oh, you don't have a planet? Well, find a different one.
And take Superman with you.
Yeah, that's the other one. Then there's John, the ghost guy, whatever that alien, whatever he is, that green looking. Oh, he's a Martian. That's what he is. We'll find out when they go to Mars. Nobody going to no damn Mars. Freaking clowns.
Yeah, considering they can't even get out of the atmosphere.
Yeah, well, they haven't been back to the moon. How are they going to go to Mars, man? The moon's right there. We can see it. I mean, that's like, arms reach away. Mars, we can't even see that shit, bro. It's just another ripoff on money, wasted money. How I care about freaking space for? There's a meteor coming. We got to stop it. Yeah, well, tell that to the dinosaurs.
I remember there was an old Far Side cartoon that said what really killed the dinosaurs, and you see a bunch of brontosauruses and tyrannosaurs and that standing around smoking cigarettes.
No. Yep.
I forget who they were saying it was. It was like some congressman they were talking about that's he's like a Baptist preacher, and he's one of those people that believes that the earth is only 5,000 years old, and men and dinosaurs existed together.
Yes, I do. Well, I believe that too. The Earth's not no 5,000 years old. We don't know how old the Earth is, but the man is not um, millions of years old. Man, is what we know, human beings as us, 6,000. I'm talking Bible, but
Yeah,
we can talk other things too. But yeah, see the where a lot of church folks get it wrong is the Earth has always been here. Um, so because when they talk about creation, they talk like God created the Earth was already here. It's just he's just recreating it. That's all that is.
yeah, I
Yeah.
saw a meme about that nerdy that said
How about
Mike Musk ride in the rockets to show that he believes in them.
how about we put him on that car that was strapped to that rocket on the outside, right, and then send him up.
Did you
See how
see, by
see
the
how
way?
good his
Yeah,
big head does. He's got a big head on him, man. Guy's got a large head. I don't think he can fit a helmet on that head. It's so damn big.
you see, it was like the first. Um, the hell's the name of his car?
Oh yeah, Tesla.
Tesla. First Tesla dealership they opened in one in I guess Paris. I think it said France. Somebody burned it down.
Mm, nobody wants those garbage cars, anyways. They're garbage. Do I like the technology? I do. The battery technology is not there.
Yeah,
You don't get the distance, and you don't. Yeah, they have new cars that can do 300-400. I get that, but when you're pulling stuff, you got more weight, or you're in the cold. Those batteries they don't hold up, and they need to go longer too. Like when I say longer, they need to stay in the car a whole lot longer because
yeah.
when they go bad, it costs. It's like buying a brand new car. They charge you to like 30 grand to change the
I was
damn batteries in those things.
I was going to say that's the big thing they have to do
Yeah.
is make them cheaper.
And with him, with his cars, you're not allowed to touch those cars. You'll the warranty on them expires if you do anything. So you can't even touch the radio on that thing.
Yeah,
That's how bad it is. The software, all that stuff. He controls all of that.
Hmm.
Yeah, if I buy the car and I want to do something to it, I should be able to do something to it. Dinosaur saddles, like on a horse. I don't know. I guess some of them would be big. I don't think dinosaurs were as big as everybody thinks they are. A lot of them, not all of them. I was seeing something today where they're thinking that the megalodon was probably bigger, like 80 feet long instead of 50. They're
you know.
saying, yeah, that thing be giant, man.
Yeah, let's see. Richard Dreyfuss fight that.
Yeah. Good luck. Yeah, those trucks are garbage, man.
Yeah,
I seen one the other day on the interstate. It looked cool because it had a wrap on it, right? And it was gold, but it was like a what do they call it? A pearl, like a pearl white, but it was pearl gold. And
mm,
when I drove by it, it like turned green and like yellow and all these other colors. It looked cool, but the truck's garbage, man. Not only is it garbage, it's ugly. Well, you know who can get you that saddle is Freddie and Barney.
Yeah.
They got it all down. Shit, they got garbage disposals. They got all kind of shit, airplanes, all kind of shit. The car didn't have no engine in it, but they had like a little bird for like the horn or something, or some little
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
mini pterodactyl bird or something. I don't know what it was, man.
Yeah. He didn't he operate a brontosaurus as like a big dirt digger.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I think Toyota's gonna come out with something that's a hydrogen nerdy.
Hmm. So we need to Mr. Fusion.
Dude, they got shit, man. They're not gonna put it out there because then the oil companies go out of business, man.
Yeah.
Don't believe their lies. They don't even know what oil. Oh, the oil comes from the dinosaurs. It doesn't come from the dinosaurs. I'm sorry. That's the
I
lie
know. I
that
was seeing
they
something
come up
about
with.
that. Yeah, they
Yeah,
said I think it was Rockefeller who started that.
yeah, they did that on that Skull Island or whatever the hell they call it, whatever. I hope so. Um, because you can dig over 30,000 feet and find oil, and I think dinosaurs only go down to like 15,000 feet. There is no dinosaurs lower than that underground. So how does that oil get over there? And how do some of these places that they used to get oil out of they're all filled back up and they're pumping oil out of them again? How does that happen? I don't know what the mega fauna. So what mega found? I can't see, man. I am
Yeah,
very
fun
double
fauna.
vision today. But yeah, there's ways of them making clean energy, and there's ways of them having free energy. But why would they give you free energy? If you start digging into the past, I think that a lot of these buildings that we inherited them. They were already here. We didn't build none of this shit, and there was tech in there, and they destroyed it. They've destroyed a lot of old buildings. Go look at them. These old churches and all that stuff. It's a lot of information about these buildings. How they were electrified, or how they had all the zeppelins that used to go up with like even like with the Empire State Building, and it would fuel up. It would like dock itself there and fuel up.
Yeah.
It's pretty neat.
Yeah, I don't know whoever had the bright idea of starting to make them out of lead.
Yeah. Telling you, y'all start watching my lunch break. Go watch that channel on YouTube, and then tell me if I'm crazy or not. But they be talking some stuff in there.
Well, you could be right about some of this stuff and still be crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's what it is. It's called greed, nerdy. It's called greed. You know, it's like highways too. Like they can put rubber into the asphalt and make these interstates, and he said like these roads a whole lot better. They run better. They're smoother. The roads don't crack. They're more durable. They're not going to do it because it puts people out of work.
Yeah.
All the union guys, all the guys that build shit, they're not going to build something that lasts forever because then they're out of a job. That's the problem. So that's why they don't make really good cars. They make good cars. They're not going to make a like an indestructible car. Why? You make one good car, it lasts you forever. They're not. They don't. People ain't going to go out and buy more. And you know, we used to make good shit here in the United States. Yeah, it costs a little more, but it would last you a whole lot longer. But now, you know, they make garbage, man. Everything's made out of plastic. Everything's cheap, man.
Last call wants to know what channel you were talking about watching that on at noon.
My lunch break. That's one of the channels I watch.
Oh, is that what it's called? My lunch break. Okay.
Yeah, it talks about old world stuff, old buildings and stuff like that, and just the lives of how these people built these cities and these towns, who the architects are, and how all their names are all very familiar, and how all these cities all have a story of fire. They all burned. They've all been rebuilt multiple times. Shit. And he even talks about the number of people who are here on Earth. There's no way they could do all the shit that they talk about, and it just doesn't make any sense. Plus, they're using AI too to trick us. But yeah.
Viva la revolution, nerdy.
Yeah, well, that's what the robots are for. That's what the AI is for. They'll never be better than us, though. They'll never be more creative than us. They'll just never be better. As good as AI is, it'll never be better than a human being. Lord knows I got a crazy mind. The things I think of, if I could put them together, it'd be awesome.
Do you ever there'd be things where you think, wouldn't it be cool if, and then 5 years later you see somebody actually was making it.
Yeah.
And it's like, why didn't I pursue that?
Yeah. Well, the thing is that the more we use AI, the more we're just helping build it up. That's all that is. We're making it smarter, and that's why they can give us free AI stuff and stuff like that. We're just programming it to be better and smarter until it's not free anymore, and then they got you, and then they don't need you. And then you know, that's when Arnold Schwarzenegger shows up, right? Sarah Connor. If you want to live, come with me. Didn't the thing already happen? When was it? Was that last year? Was last year the attack in the movie or whatever?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, they got the supercomputers. They got the what are they called? Damn, I know their names. I just can't think of it right now. But yeah, that is true. There's things that we can do that those machines will never be able to do. Well, nerdy, he's smart enough to do that. That's the thing, and he has the money. That's the thing. And he is a weirdo, but aren't they all? We're all weirdos in a certain way, but yeah, he is a weirdo. Yeah, understood, nerdy. Yeah. Just like the name Tesla, that's not, he took that. That's not his shit. He
Yeah.
ain't no Nikola. That's right. Those are the guys that did in Nikola Tesla, Edison and them.
Yeah.
They want him putting out his patents and all his shit. That dude had wireless electricity in his house. Okay? That's how smart that dude was. I don't know if it's a tribute or not. And they made Tesla out to be a madman, a crazy man, and he was broke. He didn't have shit when he died. Even Einstein would say, y'all want to know something, go ask Tesla. He knows more than me.
Yeah. I saw a story a week or so ago about Einstein. Somebody asked him who he thought the smartest man alive was,
Yeah.
and he said it was his driver.
Mm.
And he said he told the story the one time he was going to give a speech somewhere, and he was saying about being real tired, and his chauffeur said, "I could give your speech." He says, "I've seen it so many times, I know it by heart." And Einstein took him up on it.
Yeah.
And like back then, people didn't really know, what Einstein looked like, the way you would today and stuff. But so his chauffeur gave the speech, and he gave it like word for word. And at the end of the speech, a reporter asked a question, and they said it was a question designed to sort of try to trip
Yeah.
Einstein up. It was like about the theory of relativity, and he asked this like complicated question. And the chauffeur goes, "You know what? That's such a simple question. I'll bet my driver could answer it." And he points to Einstein.
Yeah. Yeah. Both of them were smart then. That's a good one, man. I gotta remember that one. Oh,
I think that might have been oh God, what's his name? Neil deGrasse Tyson might have
okay. Yeah.
been
Yeah.
telling
Yeah.
that.
Hilarious. When did Einstein die? In the 50s? late 50s.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
And he was he a Jew, a German Jew, or what was he?
Yeah.
German Jew. Okay.
Yeah, he was what, a patent clerk in Germany.
Oh,
Let's see. He was born in 1879, died in 1955.
oh, 55. Okay.
Trying to see what year he immigrated. See, now Trump would be kicking him out.
Yep. Yes, nerdy. That is true. They did take all his shit. I think one of Trump's uncle got something from him, some patent or something. Go look that up. Interesting story. You know, if he created some kind of free energy, they're not going to give that to us. You know, because they want to make that money. But they probably got that in their dumbs. You know, in their deep underground military bases. They probably got free energy running all their shit down there. They can lock themselves up there, blow the whole world up, and live forever. Yeah, I watched something on Marilyn Monroe the other day. They were talking about all the shit that goes on in the White House, and she was having with both the brothers, and she was probably taken out by the CIA.
Did I ever tell you about the Playboy magazines I could have had with Marilyn? When I worked in that place in Pittsburgh,
Yeah.
and I came in, and it was like,
oh, that's right. Yeah, you did work at it. Yeah, okay.
It was an arcade, and it also had like porn magazines in a back room and stuff.
Right, right.
And I came in that one day, and the guy that worked days, he had this box of Playboys, and it was like, I forget, it was like the first 3 or 5 years of Playboys.
Yeah.
From like the very first issue. And I remember, and I was never big on like porn mags and stuff, but I was looking at, because the first issue had Marilyn Monroe, and I thought, oh,
right.
How pretty was she? Anyway, about a week later, I came in, and that box was gone. And I said to Murray, "Oh, did you take that box of Playboys home?" He said, "Nah, I was done reading them all, and I threw them away."
Oh.
I was like, "Oh my God! If I knew that, I would have."
Well, the pages were stuck together. That's why he got rid of them. I mean,
but can you imagine what those would have gone for, like on eBay?
Oh yeah, those be worth
original issue and that.
It's funny that a magazine like that actually had real articles in it, man.
Yeah.
Talked about all kind of stuff.
That was always the old joke. I just get Playboy for the articles. Remember, like at the time, like in I don't know what, 60s, 70s, whatever, there was sort of like the three levels of magazine. There was like Playboy, and then there was Penthouse, was a little raunchier.
Yeah, it was.
And then you had Hustler, which was just like.
Yeah, that's Hustler that's where it was at. You got to see the love hole in a Hustler. Yeah. And then there was the real expensive magazines, the $25 ones that, showed it all. Only had like 4 pages in it.
Yeah.
So they used to have like this little plastic thing or like a white strip go over the magazine, and you could see like Playboy on top, but you couldn't see the magazine itself.
Oh yeah.
You remember how they used to do those? Or they would have a section where the doors like frosted out. You go in that one room, and then all the magazines or whatever would be in there. We're talking way back in the day. Remember the good old days where you could just go anywhere and put money in a machine and get a pack of cigarettes? It didn't matter whether you was an adult or not. Those
Yeah, I
don't exist
remember.
anymore, man.
I can remember.
Yeah, People versus Larry Flint. Yeah,
I think,
that's a
I
good
think
one.
like when my father tended bar, I'd go in and there was like the cigarette machine. There was like a quarter a pack.
Yeah, you had that lever thing. You grabbed it and you pulled it, right?
Yeah.
And then the thing would just drop it down.
Yeah. Yeah. There's different levers for each
Yeah.
brand. Yep. Well, that's like they used to. I know people saying about because no one in my family smoked, but like guys, their mother would send them downtown to buy cigarettes, and the
Yeah.
guy would give them to the kid.
You could take a note, right? You could get a bottle of whatever, a little bottle of vodka, whatever it was. They put it in the bag for you, right? Here, make sure your mother, your daddy gets it, right? You just pay them, or they're like, okay, just make sure that your dad pays the tab on Friday or what have you. That's how they did it back then.
Yeah.
Different time. And the kids actually took it home. They didn't, there may have been one or two, but they actually they were just running an errand. That's all it was.
It's like going down to the store for a quart of milk, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, if that happened in Pennsylvania, it'd be way before my time because Pennsylvania's always been, you had the Pennsylvania liquor stores, and like
Yes,
the
how it was here.
bars weren't allowed to sell takeout of anything.
Right. It's funny how if you're a minor, you can't get in a bar, but if you're like when an adult, you can actually go into a bar. Not that they're supposed to let
Yeah.
you in there, but they'll let you. Like I've been to plenty of bars when I was a child with my brother, who's a professional drinker and smoker to this day. He's 70 years old. He does not stop.
That's I know a lot of kids that pretty much grew up in bars.
Yeah.
That's where they'd go after school because that's where their parents were.
Yeah. I ate a lot of meals in bars. Good ones and bad ones. Who knew bars cooked? You don't know until you ask, right? Oh yeah, we got a kitchen. Oh, you got a kitchen?
Yeah. Well, there was one in town. They had really good food.
Yeah.
A lot of them, they're just sort of like sandwiches and stuff.
Yeah, that's basically what it was. Yeah. Get a burger or something, some kind of sandwich. Talk about sandwiches. I had a chicken sandwich today I made, right? Good Lord. You know how much chicken breast is? Is it $6.99 or what was it, $7.99? Whatever it is, man.
Jeez.
Yeah, a pound, man.
Well, that's what
crazy. 8 slices. It was just under a pound. Freaking $8.
My aide said she got eggs last week, and she likes to get the extra large.
Yeah.
She said the dozen was like almost $10.
Oh yeah, they're up there. I gotta give my buddy a phone call. They'll bring me eggs. They have chickens.
Well, I want to arrange a group to go out and raid Nikki's house.
Nerdy, you're bad.
Yeah, see now, The only time as a kid I went in a bar was when my father was tending bar at the Legion, and
Yeah.
a lot of times it'd be like on Friday. We had um, catechism for the younger kids were on Friday after school,
Yeah.
and then I'd have to walk home, and I'd stop down and see my father down there. But we never like well, of course, my parents most of the time. Well, my mother didn't really drink much, but they had their
Yeah.
gatherings at home anyhow instead of going to the bars. But like my father would have never taken one of us to the bar with him.
They play cards. What they do?
Um, usually I remember it'd be like the men would be sitting around the kitchen table drinking and talking shit, and the women be in the dining room playing pinochle or something,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds
and
about right for that time.
and all the kids would be in the living room watching TV. We never had babysitters or anything.
Yeah, nerd. This is why we stay on your good side. We don't want pool balls or bowling balls or anything coming through our windows. No kind of balls.
I always remember one
And-
time going down to the one bar that for lunch with my brother. He said, "Oh, let's go down." He used to call her Aunt Mary, and
Yeah.
we knew like all our lives. And her and her husband bought this one place, and it had like a big, lot of tables and stuff. But he said, "Oh, let's go down and get Aunt Marion to make us lunch." And there was a couple in there that had like a little kid with them,
Yeah.
and I guess they'd been in there like all day. And I remember, we got our burgers or whatever, and Mary Marion dropped off a thing of French fries for the kid, and when she came over to our table, she was like, "I can't stand people like that." They'd been sitting there for like 4 hours drinking their beer and
Yeah.
stuff, but wouldn't even get the kid a bag of chips or anything. So she just brought the kid some food.
Hey, at least they took the kid inside. You know where I got left, right? In the truck
On
outside.
the car. Oh yeah.
Back of the car, or sometimes they would be nice enough to actually open the door and let us sit in the truck.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, bastards. This is my brother and his good friend, and then I'd be out there with his son, and we'd be out there freezing sometimes while they're in there drinking like some assholes.
Yeah, that's the way those goddamn Mexicans are.
Yeah. Oh, there was one of them was white. It was a white guy, and then
Oh well, that's the worst.
yeah, and then my brother, and then they would go at like they were good when they were normal, and then they start drinking, then they start fighting each other like two assholes. Yeah, want to kill each other. I'm like, hell, wait till we get home to start the fight. That way I can go to my house. Because I'm like towns away from my town. You know what I'm saying? Again, back in the day when kids could ride in the back of the truck, was just a normal thing.
Yep. Yeah, we used to have a bunch of kids pile in the back a lot of times.
Yep.
And very few of us died. You just weeding out the weak.
No, shit happens. People get in accidents, people fly, or you fall out. But normally, you got to where you like, especially like if there was a ball game, all the kids, little whatever, they will all jump in the back of a truck, man.
Well, that was the thing too, though. Realistically, like whenever you had like a bunch of kids and it was like a little league team or whatever, and they weren't going 80 miles an hour down a highway. No. You were just going like to the ice cream place or whatever after a game.
Yeah, it was all local. You're right there in town,
Yeah.
I was looking at like old cars today and old station wagons and Cadillacs and Hearses and remember the old taxis? What were they called? What's the name of that brand? They had a brand. The checker.
Checker. Yep.
Right?
Yeah, that was, yeah.
I don't know if you remember, but they had the one where the seat would like fold up out of the floor or something. There's like a little bench, like not a little stool like you could sit.
No, I don't remember that.
Yeah, those were cool. Because you had the bench in the back, and then you be like facing the bench. And then you still had the front bench too in there.
Yeah, those old checkers,
those cars were built just for taxis.
And they were tanks.
Yeah, they were. The old yellow cabs with the little checker thing going down the side.
Yeah.
Little black and white checker pattern. Now taxis are whatever. Your Toyota's a taxi, right?
Yeah.
Now it's all Uber now. Try to fit in the back of that little thing. You know what I mean? At least those old ones, the way the doors were, they were big and everything. Everybody fit in them.
Yeah.
Where's Mojave? Is that out in California? Or going towards Mexico?
Yeah. I think it is the Mojave's California.
Yeah. Well, she grew up in California, but.
Is that where Death Valley is? Is that the Mojave?
Oh, Lord.
Come on, nerdy. Answer our questions, damn it. What takes you so long?
What's taking you so long?
Jeez, she's so.
I know we're 10 seconds ahead of you, but what the heck? Catch up.
In fact, I think the Mojave is where that one Air Force base is, where my cousin was stationed for a while.
Is that where? No, that's not where 51 is it? Area 51? I don't know.
No.
I don't even know where the hell that shit is at.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been comfortable in the back of a truck with the cap on it going through the desert.
Camper on it. You can get a little bit. I guess they had little louver windows that would open. I don't know.
Yeah, they did.
Shit, it was the dog, and the dog wanted to die. Could you imagine you being back there?
My brother's first vehicle was a pickup, and he had a cap for it. And yeah, I think the side windows would all like crack open.
Kind of like the windows in the bus. You know how they like slide down a little bit. You still didn't get much air. They didn't really open all the way. They just like cracked open.
Yeah.
Get an arm out, maybe. Southern California across Nevada and New Mexico. Okay.
I think it's Edwards Air Force Base that's in the Mojave.
So what do you do once you get out there? What do you mean it's Alaska? What are you trying to say? The internet takes longer?
It's always the excuse. I'm in Alaska.
You need to come to the 48s then. Yeah.
Hey, Kurt's in Australia. You don't hear her whining.
That's right.
Of course, she's not here, but
I hear Trump's going to be charging people for living in Alaska now. Instead of paying you the money, he's going to charge you now. Oh, I had one of my kids would get car sick all the time. I don't know why. And he would also get seasick. I take him fishing. We go out on the boat, and every time I'm like, dude, drink this little pill here, and by the time we get there, you'll be. No, I don't need it, Pops. 5 minutes into the trip. Hey, Pops, could I get that pill? Too late, buddy. Too late. I said, I'll give it to you. You can drink it. The shit ain't gonna help you, bro. You're already seasick.
I I went cross country on a bus, and I lived on Dramamine the whole time.
Yeah. Now, had I took him fishing a little bit more, it all depended. Sometimes they wanted to go, sometimes they didn't. But he'd get used to it after a while. It takes a little bit to get used to the ocean there.
Yeah, well, that's what back when I used to watch the Deadliest Catch. I
Yeah.
remember the one boat. It was brothers, and the younger brother, he'd been going on the boat with his father since he was like 14,
Yeah.
and he was like 40 years old now. And the older brother was saying the first week they go out, he was always seasick for a week. You know, every year, it never
Yeah.
got used to it. I've never actually been on a real boat.
It takes a bit to get used to it. You just like I tell people, don't look straight down at the water, man. That shit will get you, man. As soon as you look at the water, you're gonna gotta look out. Just look out straight ahead, and you'll be fine. I know if I go out right now, I'll get seasick, man.
Yeah.
Not on lakes, but on like ocean water, like real good moving water. Yeah. They're just going hard. Oh, okay.
Nerdy, how could you still have school loans? You're like 85 years old.
Yeah. Plus, that was horse and buggy times. I mean, how much did y'all pay, man? Wasn't like a nickel a day or something?
You know, a couple years ago, well, I think it was probably like about 10 years ago now, I considered taking some classes. And because I wasn't going to like go for a degree or anything, but I was thinking of like taking like some classes to, like graphics type classes and learn, Photoshop good and stuff like that. And I went to check it out and that, and classes cost pretty much what I was paying for a whole semester, when I went to school. It was like one class
was that a community college too, or?
It was a Penn State campus.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't the main campus, but
off campus.
Yeah, like where I live, Penn State's like 35 miles in one direction, and Altoona's 35 miles in the other direction. Altoona has a Penn State campus, and that's where I was checking. It was Altoona, but I just couldn't believe even how much the books had gotten and stuff.
It's because tuna's expensive. That's why.
That's right.
If you would have stayed on your side, it would have been cheaper.
Well, it was freshwater tuna. You'd think it wouldn't be as much.
Oh, it is. So it's albacore.
Yeah. That's where my racism shows through. If I'm buying tuna, I have to get the white stuff.
That's the stuff I like. The other shit, I'll eat it, but it does not taste good. Let me tell you.
No, it's.
And I love the taste of tuna. I don't eat tuna all the time, but I do get a craving for tuna every now and then. I do have about 40 cans of it there.
I just made some the other day.
I had some last week.
I mixed it with some macaroni, and that made a little macaroni salad.
No. No, I just do a little bit of onion, chopped up onion, and I throw sunflower seeds in it, and then I make either
Yeah.
a little sandwich or I just eat it with some crackers.
Oh, I've put it on crackers. I usually, if I'm having tuna, I just tuna sandwich, you know.
Well, when I say crackers, I just mean I ate it with my neighbor, but yeah.
Yeah.
No, I have those wheat crackers, those woven ones, whatever they're called.
Oh, yeah.
What are the name? Triscuits? Triscuits? Is that the
Yeah,
name?
yeah,
Yeah,
yep,
those are
that's it.
the sea salt ones. They're a little salty, but they are good, man. They do taste good.
I usually, if I have crackers, it's good old Ritz.
Yeah. I don't like the Ritz. I don't like the salt on them. I get them unsalted if I get them.
Mm.
And then I make my own crackers too. I got a nice little like vegan recipe. It's not
No,
real dough, but it comes out good. I make it with some tomatoes and all that gets all chopped up. What else goes in it? I can't remember. Onion, tomato, some kind of yeast. I'm trying to think of the name of it. Got like that cheesy flavor to it.
what do you like? You like bake it? You know, put it
Oh
like
no, I make it in the dehumidifier or whatever that thing is called. The
oh yeah, dehydrator.
dehydrator, dehumidifier. Yeah, the dehydrator. Yeah, takes a little bit to make it, but you kind of do one side and then you flip it over. The other side's a little gooey and kind of sticky soft, but then it becomes hard. You score little lines in it before, and then you can crack it. And man, they're really good, man. That's just that shit don't last, bro. I just want to eat the whole thing in one sitting.
I have to ask
I
my
cut 'em up, put 'em in bags.
nephew if he knows about that. They're big on doing all that kind of making
Oh,
their
I'll
own.
send you the recipe. I have it. I'll matter of fact, hold on a second. I got the folder right here. I'll tell you what it's called though. And I'll give you the channel name because there's a lady I watch on YouTube. I got it from her. My folders are here, but I don't know which one it is. But I think I got it in the folder upstairs because I was making it, and I think I put it in my room. Anyways, I have 2 or 3 different recipes there. She's a cool the lady. I like her channel. She's pretty cool. Yes, they do have gourmet tuna for your
Yeah,
cats.
my nephew, they grow all kind of vegetables and make their own spaghetti sauce and relishes and all that kind. Oh man, he made a hot sauce that was real killer.
I tried making spaghetti and I try to make my own tortillas with the KitchenAid thing, but
Yeah,
I wasn't that successful. Whatever. I made it, but
I know
I want shit now.
the great nephew. They always made like homemade granola bars for him. That was his
Yeah.
like snack thing. He never was into like candy or anything like that at all. They would just have all.
Yeah,
Fruit
well,
and vegetables.
with the dehydrator, there's all kind of vegetables and like fruits you can dehydrate. Banana chips, I love banana chips. Plantain chips, I love them. Shit, I made watermelon, but I ain't never doing that shit. That shit tastes, and then it's like real, like 99% of it disappears, but it becomes kind of like fruit roll up, but something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was thinking watermelon. You'd lose an awful lot of it.
Yeah, you can make fruit roll-ups too. You can make like stuff like that. It's pretty cool, man. And I like making jerky. Is what I like making.
Uh,
I
I
make me a
remember
nice
my,
teriyaki and sesame seed jerky.
that'd be good. My
Yeah.
brother had a dehydrator years ago, and one time I borrowed it and was like dehydrating like peppers and onions and that, and
Yep.
that's it. And I did a bunch of garlic,
Yeah.
sliced it, and I remember after I did the garlic, I took the one slice and just like wanted to see what it tasted like, put it on my tongue. Oh my God, it burned my mouth.
Oh yeah, it's like real strong. Yeah.
Yeah, concentrated.
Yeah. It reconstitutes itself or whatever when you add the water, whatever they
Yeah,
call it. Yeah. Because everything gets real small, like tiny, like peas or
yeah,
stuff like that. And then when you put it in the water, then it kind of like grows back.
yeah.
Um,
It's really good like that to have like just
yeah.
have Ziploc bags of it to put in soup and
Well,
stuff like that. Then
what we do is I don't know if you know what a Mylar bag is, like those aluminum bags. They're anyways.
okay, yeah, they make balloons out of Mylar.
Okay, well, we buy the Mylar bags, right? There's different sizes, and you can put whatever you want in them, and then you can throw a little this thing sucks the air out. It's like a little
Oh, yeah,
square.
like a vacuum pump like thing.
Yeah, well, we vacuum seal it first. If we throw that in there, we vacuum seal it. We suck out the air and then we seal it, and then the shit will last for like 25 years or whatever. So we can put a whole bunch of shit away if you want. That's one way to do it. And the good way to do it is but it's expensive, is what's the other there's a machine there and you freeze dry it.
Yeah,
But
that's what
they're like
Nerdy just mentioned.
$3,000 for the damn machine, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just make a little nuclear generator and irradiate stuff. That lasts forever then.
Oh, the hot hands, Nerdy? I got tons of those. I didn't know that. Okay. So I can put it over my wife's mouth and heat her face up and suck the air out of her lungs.
What's a hot hand?
You don't know what hot hands are? The little package
No.
thing, you kind of crack it and you stick it in your glove. So
Oh,
wintertime, keep your fingers in your
okay.
clothes, put them in your shoes. A lot of hunters use them too.
Yeah.
Dude, they last like for hours, man. They go for a long time. 6 hours, 12 hours. I forget what it is, man. They go a long time. I used to buy them for Rick. She used to like, can you get me these here? I used to wait for them to go on sale. I'll pick up a whole box of them. You can also use steel wool, Nerdy, and something else you mix together, and it creates that chemical reaction, and it'll like suck the air out of whatever you're trying to do. It'll take the oxygen out. But that's how I do my rice and all that. I'll go buy like 25-pound bag, 50-pound bag of rice, and I'll throw it in my freezer for like 3 days. So if there's anything in it, it dies, and then I take it out, and I just don't want no moisture in it. I'll leave it out for a while, and then I'll throw it in a 5-gallon bucket with a Mylar bag. Throw some of those oxygen absorbers in there, and get my vacuum cleaner, a little corner of it. I'll seal it with curling iron, like a flat one.
Yeah.
I'll seal it with that, man, and then I'll suck the air out of it with the vacuum, just a regular little shop vac. Stick a little tiny thing in there, and then I'll seal that. And then it'll have the little packages in there, and you'll come back in a couple hours. That thing will be rock hard, man. And then you can put it away for like 25, 30 years. That shit will last. You just keep it in buckets. That way the mice or whatever don't get in there or anything. The Mylar is good because the sunlight doesn't penetrate. What destroys food is sunlight. So you want to keep your food away from sunlight. That's the thing. We've been going through all our shit, man. I'll send you a picture of some of my coffee that I got. I'm good on coffee for a while.
I'm gonna fly down to Colombia and get a bunch and sneak it back into the country to avoid the tariffs.
Mm-hmm. That's how you do it. Let me see.
Screw that cocaine. I'm going for the big money stuff.
I got electricity going through my body right now. This shit's hurting me. Damn, my fingers hurt, my legs hurt.
Mm.
Let's see. Yeah, I sent you my pictures. There's over 22 of those things of coffee. That's Bustelo. Those are already packed. Those are like sealed tight.
Yeah. Yeah, that should last you a little while.
There's another one. I don't know who I sent somebody a picture. I don't know who I sent the picture to, but it wasn't you. First one. Oh, and some of these coffees are what do you call it? The freeze dried coffee. What's it called? Instant.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to have some of those too. A little bit of everything, man. That's not even all of it, bro. And there's coffee upstairs too. Oh, and I have like tons of chocolate, like cocoa, whatever it's called, the bitter chocolate already in powder.
Yeah, just coca.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the brand there. We buy them on Amazon. And we buy like canned goat milk powdered. There's all kind of shit you can buy, man.
When I was looking at those and I saw I had sent you a text saying I was going to be going live on Fink one, I thought that's kind of weird that I would send one of those to just you. And then I remembered that's when I finished that song. So I was mentioning it to you in case you pissed me off. But though, after I looked, I realized I forgot to remove the background on a bunch of those. It looks a lot better without the backgrounds on the dancing guy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. You had one or two that were in there that didn't have the background, yeah.
Yeah. I felt like replacing it, but by the time, I mean, it had like 10 people watched it real quick, and I thought, well.
Oh, yeah. You know how many videos I put up? Ask Nerdy. I put a video up, and then I'll notice my mistake, or I'll put it on the wrong channel or whatever, and then I'll go erase it, delete it, and then I got to go put it back. It's either got the wrong name on it, or it's actually the wrong damn video or whatever.
Oh.
But yeah. I do that shit all the time. Now I take my time, and those videos take forever, people, to put together, to put those just making the pictures, put them in place. The music, you just drop it in there. It's just nothing. It's just putting it together takes a long time. Did you watch my video? I made a video, man. Want me to play it?
The one, the other F and Cal one that you did?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
I think I made a Spanish one, didn't I?
I think, yeah, that I was thinking that's what I watched.
No, I made an English
one. Or maybe
one.
not. Well, no, because you
Yeah, I
when we
played
were
one
back
for
when
you.
we were backstage
Right.
yesterday. Yeah, you did the Spanish one, but I know there was the one you uploaded today that
I don't know what it's called though. Man, I got so much. I got 50,000 Finkles up in this thing, man. I have no idea.
I really liked the way that one came out, the FNKL one. That just the way. In fact, I really liked the end of it where it says, to shout it out, and it matched up really well with the singing Finkelhead.
Yeah. Oh,
I
here it is.
mean, the one
I
that
found
Killen did.
Finco Espanol. I'll play it. Let me know if you can hear it. Give me a sec. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay, it should come through. This is the Spanish one. I did not make a video.
You want the thing up?
What's that?
Do you want it up?
Can they hear it? As long as they can hear it, they're not going to see nothing.
Okay.
You can put it
Yeah.
up
Can
if
you?
you want.
Yeah, I can hear it. I didn't know if there was any
Go ahead, put it up.
graphics to it or
Just
anything.
make sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Nadie sabe de dónde salió, nadie entiende lo que significó. ¿Es un nombre, es un lugar o solo algo para gritar? La gente pregunta y yo solo digo, no sé, bro, pero suena chido. Dilo en la playa, dilo en la calle, dilo en la ducha, dilo en el baile. Otra vez, es un chiste, un error, pero ahora es mi religión. Ponlo en la tele, ponlo en un mix, ponlo en el muro del WhatsApp de tu tía, escríbelo en luces, en un rascacielos, hasta el Papa lo dijo en vivo en la misa. El doctor me dice, ¿cómo estás? Solo le respondo, no tiene sentido, pero es la verdad, es un estilo de vida, hay que celebrar. Se viene el perreo duro, es un chiste, un error, pero ahora es mi religión. Nadie sabe, pero a todos les cae bien. Ya, la presidente, llame a mi abuela. Esto es un himno, va a dar la vuelta. Es un fenómeno internacional, fin que el mundial viral, inmortal. Si una vez, digo que más, no tiene sentido, pero ¿qué más da? 3, 2, 1, la gente sigue coreando. Finkel.
That's it.
Did you call him a pendejo at one part?
I wish. So it says telling you to do the Finkel. They don't know what it is, but it sounds good, right? Go tell your mama, go tell your grandmother. He said, I told the Pope. He said, it's the new thing. Everyone's doing it, but they don't know what it is. He said, I went to the doctor. He asked me, how am I doing? And he said, Finkel. But he does it all in Spanish. It's hilarious, man. Yeah. I got about 40 versions of it, too. They're all good. They all sound good.
Yeah, who would think something about Finkel would sound good?
Yeah. It's nothing good about Finkel. Nothing.
F in Kel.
Yeah, F and Kel. That's right. What's the other way of saying it? What's the other way? How are the people saying it to him? Is that how they say it? When they talk to him, when they ask him his name, they say it funny.
Finn Kel, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
He must be saying, man, these guys have nothing else better to do than find something to F with me. There's just something I noticed on his name. It just looked like it was all separate. So I'm
Yeah,
like, why does his name say F in Kel? I'm like, I'm gonna make a song about that shit right there. That should sound funny.
that's why I put that one part in there that sort of underlined it to in
Yeah,
case anybody was missing what it was.
yeah. I made Nikki a song too, but she didn't come today, so we'll save it for another day.
I mean, Killen put in that one part where it underlined.
Yes, that was all killing. That was killing some video production, music production, everything production, words, all that. I just did the Spanish one. That's all I got.
He put in the one comment he put. I think you gave somebody too much credit. I said, yeah, you're right. Finkel doesn't deserve all that credit.
Yeah. Hilarious.
No, wait, no, nerdy. That was kind of an inside joke. She wouldn't have anything to do with him.
No one wants anything to do with him. Anyone that got any brains.
I actually don't know where she was tonight. She didn't say anything about you around. Hey,
Yeah, I
GMK.
was late, but that was my dog's fault because I was ready, and then he decided that he was gonna go piss all over my kitchen, and yeah, when I got up there, it just put me way behind. He's lucky my old lady didn't see it because then she'd have a fit.
We're going to be getting to it in about a half an hour, GMK.
No, I wasn't looking. Looking for. I was going to ask you a question on what did you mean on this video? Not sure about your grammar. Who else do it like me? What are you talking about, bro? That's how the kids say it, bro.
Oh, I forget what I commented on.
Dude, that freaking song has 70-something views on it, dude.
Which one?
No one do it like me.
No.
I don't know why it's got so many damn views.
That's what I just looked at the FNKL on Finkel's channel. It had 82 or 86 on it.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 78 views on that on No One Do It Like Me. And dude, I listened to it again today. I cannot listen to that song because then it's been recorded in my brain all day. I've been singing. La 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 la, no one do it like me. Nobody. If y'all haven't heard it, go check it out. It's a fun song. I kind of stole it from somebody else, but theirs only had like 5 words in it. I added a whole bunch to it. I redid it. Yeah, that's good. The Finkel's doing good. He should start paying us for this crap. Well, this free promotion.
Glad I remembered to mention Friday to him tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, nerdy. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. It's like 2 minutes long. It's not a long one.
Did I show you? I think I can't remember if it was you or I was showing Killen those shorts that I put up. Some of them, it's like they've got 5, 7, 1,000. I mean, 500, 700, or 1,000 views on them.
Yeah, yeah. The shorts do good because people have short brains, so that
Yeah.
works. That's why I try to keep my songs short. Like, I know 2 minutes is really short for a song, but that's all you need for people, man. Really,
Yeah.
it's like more than 2 minutes. It's like they don't. You can go look at all the songs I've made, and it's the short ones that do good, man.
Well, that's like that grammar video I did today was 12 or 14 minutes or something. That's the longest video I've done in a long time, other than, like lives like this.
Yeah.
All those, my You Voted For Him series and stuff, they're all 2, 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's the way to do them, man. Get them over with. And part of that's just the opening and the closing too,
Yeah. Well, of course, my opening and closing is just seconds.
Cronkite says whatever he says at the end, and that's all.
Yeah,
whatever he
that's
says.
the way it is.
And
Yeah.
that's the way it is. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the way he actually closed his broadcast every night.
Yeah. Yeah. He's one of the ones that I remember back in the day.
Yeah, that's when I was a kid.
I think they were working on that, nerdy. I'm not sure.
Well, did I show you? I made him a short.
I thought yeah. Didn't you do a 2-second one or something?
Yeah. Well, I think I did. It's over on his channel. I'd have to bring it in over here because it wouldn't play just off the hard drive. Let me see. Where would it?
It's on Finkel's channel.
Yeah, I can bring it in here real quick.
I was just gonna pull up Finkel, so if you want it.
Let's see. Oh, this is it.
You got it? Okay.
Here, nerdy. See if this one's short enough for you.
This is Finn Kell.
Did you catch it? If you blinked, you missed it.
Whenever he created that opening that he uses now, I really liked it.
Yeah.
But now whenever I go to one of his videos, I fast forward to the
Yeah, I
end
did
of it.
too. That part, yeah, because we already know it. But yeah, I think that's what nerdy. I think that's what nerdy's doing too, because she's like,
Yeah.
now what this is.
Well, my thing, I think 30 seconds is fine for a opening.
Well, let me tell you how dumb I am, because I'm lazy and I don't read and shit. So
yeah.
Every time I would go to Finkel and the video would start like that, dude, I'd back up out of there and just like, oh, it's the same. Why is the same video? Doesn't Finkel have any other video? Why is this keep coming up? They were like new videos, but it's just the beginning of his video was like that. Yeah, it took me a little minute to figure that one out, bro.
Did I ever tell you about, I know I was telling Nikki the one time, because the guy was a regular when she was over there with Cliff. One time I was over there with the British, and Brandon Mitchell came in.
Yeah.
And I always thought like his videos were okay and stuff. He wasn't my favorite, but anyway, he said, "Hey, you guys, I just made a new opening for my channel. See what you guys think of it." Well, 90% of the time when somebody asks you that, they don't want an honest opinion. But anyway, so he played this opening, and it was, artistic and stuff. I said to him, well, I said, it's nice, but I think it's too long. I said, personally, I like openings to stick, like 30 seconds or less. The guy's hated me ever since, just because I criticized his opening. He was like, "Oh yeah, well you don't have to fucking watch my channel then." It's like, oh my god, not like I make fun of your mother.
Yeah. Have I been to his channel? I don't know if I've ever been to his channel. What's he talk about? Is it Trump all the time, or?
No, he does 1A stuff. I've only watched him
Oh,
a
he
few
does.
times.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
I still remember when Finkel first made that opening, and the one day it said he was going live, and it was one of those ones I went there, and it wasn't actually Finkel. It was that person who was like taking over his channel.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And she played the opening, and then she goes, "That's the stupidest opening I ever saw." And I put in chat, I said, "Well, if you're so smart, make your own damn opening." She's like, "Oh, what are you even doing here?" It's like, it ain't your channel, bitch.
Well, channels are free for anyone to come to them.
Yeah, but it really annoyed me because, first of all, I really did like that opening. I thought, hey, he did a good job with that. And then also, it's like, who are you to be, criticizing when you're there, like, squatting on someone else's channel?
Yeah. Freaking psychopath.
Yeah. Goddamn nerdy anyway.
I always knew there was something strange about her.
Yeah. Well, GMK, did you ever see
Do you know what that means?
What, Mar-a-Lago?
Yeah, do you know what that means? It's genius name for that place.
What's it mean, grifter?
No. Mar is ocean and lago is lake, and it's right in between the lake and the ocean.
Oh.
The resort hotel, whatever that shit is, Mar-a-Lago is ocean lake is what it says.
The GMK, my intro and outro are both like 5 seconds.
Yeah. The Bedbug Motel. I hope not. I'm sure it's expensive.
Yeah, and isn't it nice of him to rent rooms out to those Secret Service guys that are down there to protect his ass, charge him for meals and everything?
Wow, it's the government paying for it. It's you and me.
Yeah.
La 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 la. Nobody do it like me. Nobody.
GMK, that's why when me and my sister are on the phone, it's like, well, I really got to go. And it'll be like 20 or 30 minutes later. And, or my sister was telling me the one time she was up at her daughter's, and it was when she first started dating Bob that she's with. And they were up there and it was like, well, we got to go now. And Bob went to get his coat And Joe, Mary's husband, went, "Yeah, yeah, don't don't be in a hurry." He says, "This is going to be a while yet."
Yeah.
Our our goodbyes are like that too. Where, well, I really got to get going, and it's like a half an hour later, you're finally going out the door.
They do suck, man. Let me tell you. Every time I want to get out of Connecticut, sometimes I start at 10 o'clock in the morning, and I'm bullshit you not. It'd be 12 o'clock at night, 10 o'clock at night, and she's still telling me, "Well, we need to go see someone." I'm like, "What?" Because you know you're gonna sit there in 2 minutes, you're gonna be sleeping, and I have to drive for 12, 14 hours or whatever. Ridiculous, man. I'm like, I want to get up in the morning and I just want to leave. I don't care about saying goodbye. If they saw me, they saw me. If they didn't, they didn't. They can call me on the phone.
I see that you like the Irish goodbye. That's what they call that, where it's just
Yeah.
like, boom, I'm out of here.
You're like, well, I need to see my grandkids. I said, but you saw them yesterday. Why didn't you say goodbye yesterday? I want to see them one more time before they go to school. So let's get over there early. I'm like, oh, Lord. Killing me.
Yeah, you have to make a song for GMK, Jody the vegan.
Yeah.
I bet you could do something with that.
Yeah, goodbyes do suck. We'll ban it.
Well, you know what's worse is hellos, because that means somebody's coming in.
Yeah, well, yeah. Hello, is it me you're looking for?
You'd probably get along with. I've known people that as soon as they get somewhere, they're planning their exit.
Yeah. I got different strategies. Like I just leave her and I say, "Hey, how long you want to stay here?" And she's like, "Well, you know, I'm like, oh, well, I'm gonna go visit my buddy. Okay, I'll be right back." And then I get the phone call. "You need to come get me. Everyone's gone already." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm coming. I'm on my way."
You know,
Especially if it's her people, you know, I just leave her.
I used to always with like my nephews and nieces when I'd go somewhere, and I'd be, when they were little kids, and I'd be getting ready to go, and they would be, dilly dallying, and I used to always, I'd be like, "Okay, Chad, I'll see you later," and it'd be like, "No, wait for me," until my nephew Andrew came along,
Yeah.
and I tried that with him, and it's like he didn't, he'd be there messing around at somebody's house and that, and I'd go, "Okay, Andrew, I'm leaving, bye," and he'd go, "Okay, bye."
Yeah. That's what
Little
my grandmother.
bastard.
She's like, yeah. "Okay, bye-bye." I show up. I say, "Where you at, girl?" I almost said her name. And she'll come. She'll give me a kiss and a hug, and then she's gone.
Yeah.
She goes back to her room, and I'm like, "Oh, okay, that's how it is." It's the kind of kid I like right there.
Yeah.
She don't want you
That's-
holding on to her. None of that shit, man.
It's like when Andrew would do that, that's when I'd turn into my father and be like, "Get in the car."
Yeah. Yeah, GMK, that's funny. I actually like the way she spells it the first way, not the second way, but yeah.
Yeah. If I saw someone called Jody with just the I, I'd wonder if it was a guy. Because I have seen guys called Jody.
I do spell Ricky Rickie. That's not her name though.
Yeah.
But I mostly call her Rick. What up, Rick?
Yeah, the other night when she came in, I said hello to her.
Yeah.
I almost went, Oh, geez. Oh, I just lost the. Is it
Hi, Munster.
Kamasta?
Hi, Munster.
But I almost, when I said, "Hey, Ricky," and I said, "How you doing?" I almost said, "Kamasta." Isn't that it? I'm missing
Yeah,
something.
you
I'm
would have
missing
got it right.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. And I stopped myself because I've made that mistake with people before, where I'll know like a phrase or a word in their language, like "thank
Yeah.
you" or whatever, and then they start rattling at me like I know what they're saying. It's like,
Yeah.
no, that's all I
She
know.
would have.
That's all I know.
She would have. You know why? She does it to people all the time. Like we have a friend, and we just call him White Boy. Yeah, he is a white boy, but we just call him White Boy. That's not his name. But she'll start talking to him in Spanish, and I'm just standing there looking at him, and he looks at me, and I'm like, "Yeah, give it a minute, man." I'm like, "Rick." She's like, "What?" I said, "He doesn't speak Spanish. I know you think he's part of your family, but you got to talk to him in English." Oh, yeah.
Well, GMK, you can always say "which" and try to get away with that.
Did I say bitch? I don't think I said bitch, did I? I don't know.
No.
I don't call her that. I have called her that before. I don't do it no more. I called her more than bitch though. Put another word in front of it.
Yeah, you got to be careful about that because I'm guessing you like to keep your balls attached to your body.
Yeah. No, I just you learn and you just change during the years, and you calm yourself down, and less
Yeah.
testosterone, you're not as brave. And it's not nice.
Yeah.
It can be nerdy.
Oh, yeah. I know a lot of women call each
Yeah,
other that
women,
a lot.
they call each other bitches all the hey, how you
Yeah.
doing, my bitches? How my bitches doing? I see videos like that all the time.
It's kind of like with Australia and Britain. They're the same way with C word.
Yeah. Now, I do like to say bitch ass all the time. That's just the word I like to use. Like, don't be a bitch ass.
Yeah.
You're being a bitch ass, but not saying like you're a bitch, but you're acting like a little bitch ass, like a little baby.
Yeah. Yeah. Or bitchy. What are you being so bitchy for?
Yeah.
That's a little different.
Oh, it's funny because I'll tell her you're being silly, right? And she goes, "What's silly?" I don't know how to explain that word to her.
Yeah, it is funny. There's words like that. You like know them, but if you try to define them, with yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I hate to do it because I'm having fun, but I got shut down because I've gotten 3 battery warnings.
I gotta walk around for a while. Hopefully this pain goes out of my leg. Otherwise, I ain't gonna sleep tonight. But
I know I'm not worried about. That's the thing. Like I like this earplug better than like the headphones and stuff.
Yeah.
But it goes about 4 hours. My headphones, I can have them on all day. On one charge.
Those charge up too, the headphones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway,
All right,
see you tomorrow night.
We'll be back tomorrow if y'all want to finish watching the rest of this racist ass movie. I'm enjoying it though.
Nerdy and Mr. Jody.
Yeah.
It says there's 4 people around, so if someone else is listening,
yeah,
we'll see you too.
All righty, guys. We'll see you.
I'm so glad we had this time together, just to have a laugh or sing a song. Seems we just get started, and before you know it, comes the time